Sunday afternoon on a Saturday. Alright, today we got some repairs to get done. Get all my prep. You know what? It's been a while since I posted on Instagram when I'm live. Here, I'll just do it. Why not? Oh man, it's nice. Let's see. Where I put the components? Oh, here they are. These two and those. Let's knock out this Xbox controller first. Alright. Be changing the camera angle now. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Here, I'm just gonna make a quick post on the grams of Insta. You know what? Let me do one with my face in it. Okay. Oops, forgot to smile. I'll be forgetting to do that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, how y'all doing this Saturday? I see there's a few lurkers in here. Feel free to chat. I have my chat pulled up in front of me here, so I'll see if you say something. Shut the volume off here. Turn on the filters. Hey, you not wrong. How you doing, Juan? I haven't done this in a little while. I've been kind of slacking on the Instagram. It used to be like the bread and butter where I posted. Yo, hey Max, how you doing? Nice to have you here. I'm just getting a little quick IG post. And because Juan said so, I'm putting a filter on it. I'm trying to get the right one. You just swipe and swipe and swipe and swipe. Alright, get some teams. Pretty fire. What we got for today? So for today, now that I'm done with that, I'll switch over to the overhead cam and we'll show y'all. So we got some controller repairs that have been in the queue for a little while. I want to knock those out. And if time permits, we have a couple PS5s that we can get done, HDMI port repairs, and then I'm going to put back together the e-foil if time permits. Strongly considering streaming more days, if that makes sense. But I don't want to be unrealistic, and lately, with work and whatnot. Anyway, but yeah, that's what we're doing for today. Let me just focus on today. What is this? Oh, the glitcher board. Nice. Alright, so first thing I want to knock out is the Xbox One Special Edition Halo controller? Oh wow. It looks like someone worked on this in the past. You see this holofoil sticker? I guess some other company took a look at this, and instead of lifting the sticker, they just cut through it and then put this sticker over the screw. So, okay. I didn't realize this was worked on before. But I believe it's just here for stick drift. That was the issue with it. And then the PS5 controllers, they want to upgrade to the Hall Effect sticks, the TMR sticks. So that's what we're gonna do today. So I'm gonna put this controller through the tester so we can knock it out. Plugged in. Alright, I'm gonna share my screen in a minute. In a little un momento. Alright, so you guys can see this is the Xbox controller that came in. Well, I can see which stick is the issue. It's definitely this left one wants to do its own thing. This right stick is basically on its way. Okay, so we'll be replacing both of these. Let's do button check. Alright. All buttons check out. You know what? I'm gonna test circularity. Because it feels like it can't go full range. Yeah, on this right stick. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Anything past 8% is, like, in my eyes, faulty. Alright, let's go back over to the overhead. And disconnect. Okay. Turn on the filter. You ever work on a Nintendo DS? Yes. In fact, that was the second group of handhelds I worked on to, like, mod when I was younger. In fact, I used to bring the modded handhelds into school in a lunchbox, and then I would show people or sell people or just transfer them. That was always cool back in the day. I still have that lunchbox. It has like monster trucks on it. It's like sky blue. I think it's either in my closet or in my garage. Hey, G Burino, what's good, man? Happy Saturday. Wands asked, why do the PS5 controllers drift so easily? Honestly, I think it's just because, you know, I try to look at the issue holistically, right? Because, like, people always say, oh, well, Xbox 360 controllers and PS3 controllers didn't drift as much. But I'm like, as a society, if we look at the whole thing, people play games more. They're using the same technology, right? Like potentiometer-based analog sticks, which are these guys, right? In the green sections of this stick are potentiometers. What that is it's like a variable resistor, and that's how it detects motion. Similar to like a knob on your radio. That's kind of how it works. So as you rotate it, it changes the value, and that's what gets detected by whatever processing unit is reading that data. And essentially these things, they can get dirty. I mean, it's friction on friction contact, so they wear over time. So that can cause the issue as well. It's just nowadays, I don't know if they're just use cheaper materials, or is it the fact that more people are playing video games now more than ever? Is that a root cause? You know what I mean? People play games more intently, like with the focus of like trying to go viral or esports or whatever. So when I try to look at the whole picture, I think it's just the controllers are of similar, maybe slightly lower quality, but it's just people play more. There's that too. Now, are they being cheaper and using like cheaper materials? Possibly. Very much so possible. You know what? I want to double check a guide on how to take apart this Xbox One controller, because I don't want to damage it, especially because it's a special edition controller. Oh, okay. It's basically just like the series controllers. You take off the side panels, and then okay, that's cool. And that makes sense. The controllers were based off the same design. I think the only difference between the Xbox One controller and the Xbox Series controllers is not how it feels on the bottom part, because they can use the same docks and whatnot. It's the upper section that they shrunk they shrunk in. I remember seeing Microsoft mention that. Max said, I tried to repair one yesterday, top screen repair. I thought I was going to rip it in half. The ribbon cable had to thread it through the hinges. Yup, the hinge is literally the make or break point for everybody on DSs. Like, on my Instagram, it was like a long time ago, probably 2 years ago at this point. I worked on a new 3DS XL, and yeah, new 3DS XL, and man, that hinge part is literally the biggest pain in the butt. Other than that, though, the repair is pretty straightforward. I know sometimes if you're you need to be careful with the diff connectors, because if you like overspread them where they're not as tight of a hold, sometimes the 3DS won't boot because a ribbon cable is loose. That is a common thing. So, good to keep in mind. Yeah, it's so much better to open these from the back, removing these back handles from the rear of the controller versus the side like I was doing a few days ago. Plus, there's a lot of repairs in the queue that I kind of want to get done before the trip, so I don't have to stress about it, because I'm going to lose that weekend of work because I'll be in South Carolina. I finally posted or announced it on my Instagram that I'll be going to Southeast Game Exchange. Not as a special guest, but just to go as like a spectator. Alright, so since this warranty void sticker is here, let's, I'm just going to cut an X on it. I don't feel like trying to lift it. So if you cut an X, you can typically get through. An X for Xbox, why not? And then they'll give me access to the screw. Yeah, I usually prefer like to remove the whole sticker so that way you keep it intact versus like basically cutting out a hole in it. But other repair shops, sometimes they just cut the hole. Just like whatever. Alright. That's interesting. This controller was worked on before. I wonder what they repaired or what they did. But yeah, Juan, I hope that answered your question about why they drift. It's hard to really know. Because I don't know if they are using like cheaper components to cut cost, or it's just a principle of, you know, people play more video games now more than ever. The gaming industry is bigger than music and movies combined. It's been that way for a little while now. Juan said, I repaired a Sony VCR DVD HDMI. Didn't think it would be that difficult, but it was. It's probably because I'm mentally challenged, meaning my kids challenge my mental patience. Yeah, man. I know that's something that comes with kids. That's crazy. When I was younger, I never really wanted children. But like right around 28, the idea of having children like excites me. I kind of want them a little Jeff running around, or Jeffina. I'm trolling. I'm not naming my daughter that. Get out of here. That's whack. I'm not trying to set her up for bullying. You know what I mean? All right, now the front panel should come off. Yeah. Okay. They're literally the same arithmetic as That's interesting that they use Kapton tape on this thing. Same arithmetic as the series controllers. Yeah, as much as children test your patience, there's literally like nothing like having children. I heard someone say it's like, if you don't have children, to leave like what you worked for with somebody is it's a weird feeling, I guess, is what they were trying to say. I guess. But it would be cool. Yo, what's up, Jarrell? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Good to see you, man. Pardon the noise of my air blower. Hey, Wolfpack in chat. What's up, Chlor Slug? How you doing, my G? Oh, these weren't like fixed. Okay. Nice to have you here. How's your day going, Chlor Slug? Judging by those MC Hammer pants, it's most likely Jafina. How is that? How does that tell you anything about what I would name my daughter? What are you on? You tripping? But I love it though. Keep it coming. Makes the streams far more exciting. Okay, so that means the carrier can come out now. Why is there so much resistance to get this thing out? I feel like it should just pop out. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I hate how these things float around. I hate how the motors aren't like more firmly attached like the newer controllers. There we go. Okay. Why is there so much Kapton tape everywhere? It's weird. Yeah, I really don't like that. Get that to stay. Excuse me. Doing good, hot today. 33C feels like 41C. 32C. There's something significant about 32C. That's like ambient, right? Isn't that like equivalent to like 70, maybe 80 Fahrenheit? Hold on, let me. I'm curious. Let me see. 33C to. Oh dang! Never mind. That is 91 degrees. Never mind. Never mind. My conversion was off. Yeah, that's spicy. That is extremely spicy. Oh, okay. It's interesting how they did this with the wireless antenna technology. Oh, they had haptic motors before. Interesting. Okay, no matter. Let's get these things swapped. Freedom units. 90. Gotcha. Hey, Dave. And Juan, have you gotten a pair of these MC Hammer pants? I think they would change your life, man. I think it would make farming much more enjoyable. You get much more of a breeze. I promise. It'd be much cooler. Alright, let's get some agua on this sponge. What's up, man? Saw you were live. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by. Building up hype for this South Carolina trip coming up. It's gonna be so dope. I'm really looking forward to that. Big old syringe of flux. Because my Amtech flux is running low. And I forgot I had this one that I bought a long time ago, so I might as well use it. That Chip Quick tac flux is what we use at work. So before I heard about Amtech flux, that was the flux I was using. Same order? Yep, same order. Gray, black, red, black for the motor wires. So I'm going to keep a mental note of that. Said, if you do decide to have kids, will it be a junior? I didn't on my kids. I wanted them to create their own path and legacy and not be casted by my shadow. I know it's a deep question, Lil, my bad. No, that's something I actually have thought about. I hate how these just come out so easily, but that's fine. Honestly, I don't think I'll do a junior. I don't think I want to. Personally, I'm kind of along the same thought pattern as you want. If I have children, I want them to kind of blaze their own path. Because I mean, That would be a lot for them to step up to the plate with. Not tooting my own horn or anything. So yeah, nah, I would want them to be their own unique individual. Yeah, just from principle. Now you got me thinking about it. Just from principle, yeah, I want them to blaze their own path. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Just do better things with your own name. Okay, so we got the motors out. Now, do they have screws to hold it down? Yep, they do. This time around, the screws are black. Let's see if it's the same size as the series. Yep. Controller designs are literally like the same. Omnivice time. Let's be real, I hate my name. I'm half Polynesian and half Puerto Rican with a Mexican name. That's interesting. It makes you unique, man. That is interesting, though. Polynesian. What regions or countries are considered Polynesian countries? If you don't mind me asking. I don't have anything coming to mind right now. Let's see, is Nightbot gonna do his thing? I set up Nightbot, but he doesn't seem to be working for whatever reason. He's supposed to do like timed messages, but he's not. Well, yeah, I don't think I've been streaming in long enough, so that's okay. I'll give him a pass. Oh, Samoa? Okay. That's cool. Samoan and Puerto Rican. Or Polynesian and Puerto Rican. Dang, that's a mix. That is quite a mix. How the heck did your folks meet? Samoan and Puerto Rican, you had it right? Gotcha. I just put Polynesian in case that's easier on people. That's crazy. I actually would have known Samoan more than Polynesian, but I still wouldn't have been able to make those connections. Like I didn't know like Samoan was part of being Polynesian. So at least I learned something today. Alright, you're kind of getting on my nerves. Kind of preventing my spool from spooling. Oh, no wonder why. I'm the smaller gauge. But yeah, that is an interesting mix. Like, for real, for real. Now I'm like super curious, like, how your parents met. Military, maybe. Like, because whenever the region distance, like, geographically is large, it always gets me curious. Like, my parents met in Haiti because they're both from Haiti. They actually were neighbors back in Haiti, but they didn't date until both of their families moved to New York. Or no, both of their families moved to New York, and then both of their families moved to Florida, and that's when they got together. And lately, I've been playing Soul Calibur 2 a bit, like on the Nintendo Switch GameCube online service or whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of nice at that game. And it makes me curious if like that game was in modern like esports, what would that game look like? Where would it peak at? Because the tech you can do in that game is kind of crazy. They got it on some random island. The island wrong, they probably were trapped on an island like that. All that. Let's get back in 90s. Alright, it's one analog stick out. Let's get the other one out. Alright, it's both of them. They got it on some random island. Must have been the island wrong. They probably were trapped on an island like that. All that skit back in the 90s. The lady would knock herself, but with a coconut. Okay. I don't remember that skit too much. All that. Wasn't that like a show? Was that Nickelodeon or Disney Channel? That sounds about right. Can't recall for certain. Alright, now we just need to clear out these holes, then we can install the new sticks, or clean the board and install the new sticks. a Saturday. It's nice to have a chill day and just chillax. I always feel for people who have to like work weekends or work like a night shift. I'm just like, dang, that's tough. But then again, you know what? There's probably some careers where like that is the optimal thing to do. For example, like nightlife or something. Like being a bartender. Oh yeah, yesterday I finally got that stinking website newsletter working again with the proper email address. Remember last time I streamed I was talking about it. And I was like, man, this thing's getting on my nerves. But I figured it out, finally. So if you guys wanted to go to the website, WolfPackElectronics, and sign up for the newsletter, the emailing list, that's what I'll be using for updates. For example, like in the future, going to conventions or things like that, I'll be able to announce it directly to people who watch. Nice. Alright, so we have one all cleaned up. All the solder has been freed. So we'll be able to install the new stick on this side. A little bit. The one thing about this flux, it seems to like fume more, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I was talking to a guy when I was at a kava bar that I go to, and He told me he has like an old Commodore 64 like in the box that he's like willing to donate to the channel so I can like work on it. And I was like, what? That's insane. I was like, I'd be honored. That sounds like fun. Because that was not my generation of gaming at all. You ever tried NanoFlux? No, what the heck is that? Never even heard of it. Sounds interesting though. Said I like it for certain jobs and the other jobs. I just was King Bo. Balling is way easier on Nano? Oh, okay. The heck? I hate when like certain holes just don't want to let go of the solder. What you breaking? Hey Gene. Working on this special edition Halo 5 Xbox One controller that had stick drift in both sticks. So knocking that out. You know what? Let me clean this up a little bit. Gonna knock that out. Hopefully, I'll be making it over to the spot. Okay, that didn't help. Note to self: stick to swabs. And then I have a couple PS5 controllers that have wanted upgrades to Hall Effect sticks. Oh, fancy. Yeah, it's this guy. Well, it's hard to tell without the golden triggers and all that, but it's the one, the Master Chief controller for Halo 5, which, I don't know, Halo 5 was a polarizing game. Definitely a polarizing game. I didn't like the whole not playing as Master Chief thing, even for me. I was like, yeah, this is kind of whack. Like, I'm playing Halo, I want to play as Master Chief. I'm gonna play some random. Come on, wick the solder up. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try from the other side. Also, then we could check out Advanced Wars. I've always heard of Advanced Wars. People have always told me about it, but I never got into it. Excuse me. Are you serious? Like, why is it these two holes in particular just don't want to give up the solder, man? Turn-based war game. Yeah. There we go. There's always got to be one, man. There's always. Whether you're desoldering analog sticks or you're building a freaking dresser from IKEA, there's always one thing, one screw, one peg that wants to be annoying. Every time. It's just Murphy, man. Murphy's Law. What the heck is this thing doing? Alright, let's try to fill it with solder again. Finally. Alright. Guess I should have did that sooner. Okay. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. Hey, Swindon. Doing alright. How you doing? Just got the solder, or the through holes cleared up for stick drift repair. replacing the analog sticks with fresh ones. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, man, good. Just melting. Lol, nice. Did you use a sucker? No, I use wick. I have a sucker, but I guess I just haven't done the maintenance on it. I need to, because why have a tool and not use it when it's right there? It literally stares at me. Need to like read the manual and go through the maintenance process. Negligible. All right, finally. Tack this guy in. Okay, that's tacked in. All right, that's one stick tacked in. I'm gonna get the other one tacked in, and then we're gonna solder all the needed joints. So Non said, gotcha, I had to keep cleaning clogs on my old sucker. This one, Silverline, I'm using now. Not once have I had a clog or had to maintain it. Really recommend and very powerful. Oh, wow. Shoot, that would make everything a lot easier. A good solder sucker. Alright, 2 sticks tacked in. Let's go ahead and get the rest of them soldered. Yeah, you know what? I might have to look into that. If you could somehow message me with maybe a model number, if you don't mind, or a link, however you want to do it. Whatever's easiest for you, if you're down to. And no pressure. I'll look into that solder sucker. Maybe invest in one. Sure, I'm in the UK, so I hope it's available for you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Hopefully. You know what? I wonder if I could get this in microscope view. I think that'd be a little more interesting to gander at. Alright, let's see. Oh no, wrong way. And now you guys can watch me do this. These solder joints. Wait, a little too far low. We got these ones. We got these ones to do. Other side of the pond. Oh, by the way, I got into the beta for Soulframe. Oh, nice! That's like Digital Extreme's like Souls-like Warframe game, right? Do you have any extra codes? Or how do you sign up? I guess I should ask. Over a year ago? Oh, well, rip. That's cool. It's nice that you got in. I know that game's gonna go crazy. Especially riding the Souls wave. I think the Souls wave is still with us. Alright. Hello! Hey, Salvage Geek! Well, no more July 19th, that's TennoCon. Oh, nice. And tried canned air and blow it out instead of sucking it up. Try canned air, blow it out instead of sucking it up. Oh, for like liquid as solder? Like if I was trying to remove solder, Dave? Thanks. I saw your message. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Swindon. Forward moving. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad strategy either. You get it liquidous and then you just blow it out. Alright, that should be that. New analog sticks installed. Alright, let's get these solder joints made for the motor. Where it's gray, black, red, black. Black on that side is done. Let's do gray, black on this side. Alright, let's get our motor oils. Yep. You can get it in US. It's $13.29. Wait, that thing's only $13.29? That's kind of cracked. It's kind of insane. Solder joint move. So the crowns reset every stream. When will I be king then? Hey Oscar. I'm not entirely sure how the crown works. I think it's a ranking system based on like how much someone comments or chats. So the more you chat and the more you're present, I think that's how it accumulates. So if you want to be king, start going ham in the chat, I guess. Oh, wait. I didn't make sure which side was the small side and which side was the large side. Want to make sure I get that right. I just need a reference a pic. Alright, so it looks like the large one is on the left. Am I just lucky? Hey, we lucky. I mean, it was a 50-50, so not a terrible gamble. Yeah, so the large motor goes on the left, and the small one goes on the right. Cool. Yes, Oscar, I don't think the stream has that. I don't think mine does neither. Oh, never mind. I've disabled it now. Oh, okay. All right. Let's get this thing cleaned up and reassembled and tested. Okay. My Donkey Kong impression. My Donkey Kong 64 impression. Alright, that's that. Where's my brush? There you are. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing reassembled. Nope, this doesn't go yet. Alright, let's use the air gun. I will say this one is a little bit more finicky to get back into the bottom half of the housing versus the series controllers. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's the triggers? Okay, seems to be in. Is that really in all the way? It's hard to tell. Looks like it needs to go up. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, that feels better. Yeah. Stupid motors. They don't stay put. Alright, looking good. My hay coat clogs so much. Oh, I know that's annoying. Sorry, last thing about the sucker. I ordered on 12th of November 2023 and it's still going like day one. I've used it for loads of HDMI port replacements, etc. Dang, that's really good, dude. Dang near 2 years with minimal maintenance and you're using it pretty frequently. That's a win. That's a W. Wait, put the caps back in. get too far ahead. Couple screws. Need to put in. All right. Now we can do final reassembly. Looks good. Nice. Not nice. Now nice. Triggers move freely, buttons move good. Nice. Okay. Now all we need to do is reassemble this guy and then calibrate and test. It's interesting to work on these because they're a bit different, but not crazy different. Let's get the right bit on here. Don't want to over torque these screws with plastic threads. I wonder how you calibrate these ones. Oh, yeah, I'll show you. It's not hard at all. Xbox finally, you can do it through the Xbox Accessories app. You can do it either on a console, on an Xbox console, Xbox One or Series console, or on your PC, the Accessories app. You can download it from the Windows Store. That's the official way of how to calibrate these controllers. So straight from Microsoft, which is kind of nice. I'm sure that's not what they intended everybody to use it for like repairs, but you can. Alright, let's get this thing plugged up and calibrated. No, let me take the mask off. Connect the controller, and then I'll share my screen and show you what I was talking about once when done. Alright, let's switch on over. So here's the controller, vibrations working. So yeah, new sticks installed, no drift, but they're not calibrated. So this is how you calibrate it. Me personally, I like to close it out, so there's nothing kind of pulling data. And this is the Xbox Accessories app. I have it pinned to my taskbar, but I'll search for it real quick. In the Windows Store. Wait, hold on. Let me just type store. There you go. So in the store, if you just go to accessories, Xbox Accessories, you can just download it right here. This is the app. Wow, that rating is buns. But yeah, this is the official way. So once you download that, you open it. I'm gonna close the store out. Alright, and then it pulls up. But this only works for Xbox One controllers and Series. I thought it was only for Series. I don't think so. I hope not. Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. How am I going to calibrate this? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see if there's a way I can get this calibrated. You are right. I didn't know that. I've never done a Xbox One controller stick drift repair before. Hold on. I guess we're gonna have to figure that out. Let me see real quick. Hopefully it doesn't have to be manual. Now I'm in a little bit of a pickle. How do I figure this out? Say, you will have to manipulate the pots. Put the pots apart from above. Get tweezers in there and hold the nib and bend it in opposite direction of the drift. Close the pot back up and test. Really? Is that the only way? Because then how do you calibrate the circularity? You can't on that. You just have to pray? What? I didn't realize the Xbox One was like that. Dang. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna keep looking for a few more minutes and see if I can find something. If not, then. Oh, it's an Xbox One controller. I guess the model is a 1697. Wow, okay. So you have to just literally pop it out and try to bend the tabs and everything? Ugh, that sounds so annoying. Okay, well shoot. I guess I'll be asking you. Found that there is a calibration tool for Xbox posted by Xbox themselves. Yes, Oscar. Yeah, it's through the Xbox accessories apps, but that doesn't work on Xbox One controllers, apparently. I just found that out. I did not know that. That only works on the series controllers. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to try this out. We're gonna have to try this calibration method out. Interesting. I mean, the circularity isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Well, let me test. It's not the worst, but that's not good enough though. Okay. If it doesn't go all the way left, adjusting the pot will help once it's centered, if that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let me get a baseline so I can get an idea of where my issue is. Excuse me. Here, and I want to show you guys so you can see what I'll be doing to think this through. Alright, so I have the Xbox controller in. So the left stick has a slight right lean. So I think center is a little right. So that's the x-axis. This one, the x-axis needs to move to the left. So, you know what? Let me take a picture, and then that'll help me remember. Okay. Let's go back over to the overhead cam. They included the Xbox One in testing, not calibrating. Yeah. Alright, let's adjust the pots. It's a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. That sucks, because then that means you can never get it, like, super accurate. That to me is buns. And since it's like an outdated controller, and you know, the series controller works for the Xbox One as well, it's like there's no point. So I can see why the community never came up with a calibration tool. So what do you do if you try to install Hall effects? Hey dude, hey, Super Kid, what's good? It's the kid. Oh, JFix is here? Hey, JFix. Ooh, I do not like doing this method. and then turn the stick to bend the inner plastic. Oh, that's cool. Let me see if what I just did made an improvement. I mean, very slight. No, it's not enough. Hate when people just poke a hole instead of lifting the sticker. Agreed, man. 1000%. I was mentioning that earlier. Just tuned in. What's going on with the controller? Stick drift repair. Here, let me get down to the board. Get more access. This one I'm not going to have any clearance, and this is the one that's worse, of course. Alright, I might park this actually, just for the sake of the stream in progress. I might park this one. And then, because I'm going to have to learn how to do this, and I don't want to do that on stream. Gonna take away. Okay. I will work on this off stream. In the meantime, we can move forward with these PS5 controllers. That way we can keep moving forward. Alright, so these bad boys are getting upgrades to Hall Effect sticks by Gully Kit. Alright, let's connect it to the PC and let us see how bad it is. I always like to do this, even though I'm going to replace both sticks anyway, but it's just good practice. I like to make sure like all the buttons and things are in order. Sharing my screen now. Oh, I see the right stick. You see that jitter on the right stick? Oh boy. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it has drift. Maybe a little interferences in this thing. But they wanted to upgrade anyway. I think they just wanted to upgrade. Hey, welcome to the pack. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow. What's up? Alright, so let's see. My bad, I just revealed my whole back end. That's okay. It's no big deal. Alright, so X circle, square triangle. Bumpers are good, triggers are good. Start select is good. Button up, down, left, right. Alright, all buttons check out. Let's go ahead and get this controller upgraded. JFix said it was a good place to visit. Well, we appreciate it. How you doing? Nico. Alright, let's get this upgrade done. You know what? I enjoy working on PS5 controllers far more than Xbox controllers. Call me biased, but I just do. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like it's the first controller like that I worked on for stick drift. Call me Aurelia. Oh, okay, gotcha. Doing okay, and you? I'm doing all right. Just ran into an issue I have not faced before, but it seems to be a common one, so I'm sure there's going to be a workaround I'll figure out. Especially that since Swindon explained to me. I just replaced the analog sticks on a Xbox One controller, like an OG Xbox One controller, not the series style. And there's no like easy way to calibrate it. And I don't want to give that back to the customer, at least without trying. And if at the very least I can't get it, I'll just like discount the repair or something. I'm not gonna charge somebody. Aurelia. Yeah, it's not a bad day. This Saturday is going pretty good. It's just a chill Saturday, maxing and relaxing. That always seems violent, but that works. Yeah, these controllers actually came in because I did an upgrade for a customer, and then I guess his friends used his controllers, and they were like, "What? This feels so much better." And I'm like, "Really?" I was like, "I feel like they should feel pretty similar, but to them it felt like so much better with the Hall effects. Like I guess just the feel." And so I'm like, "Okay." And so he told his friends, and his friends were like, "Yeah, we need that." And I was like, "Okay, I got y'all. Just let me know. We can get those upgrades done." Like they say, word of mouth is the best marketing you can have. Good old fashioned word of mouth. Should be more precise. Wait, more precise about? I don't know, did I miss something? Never been a console gamer. I always prefer the keyboard and mouse, but I don't play anymore. Or it's just a placebo effect. Oh, I got you about the analog sticks. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's placebo. Because to me, I'm like, I mean, they feel pretty comparable. Maybe because it's not potentiometers. That's like the only thing I can think of. Because like, okay, it's not potentiometers, so it'll have a different feel. But I'm like, okay, whatever you say, guys. Really, never been a console gamer, huh? I started on console gamers, or as a console gamer, and then I started playing on M&K only for shooters, and I kind of prefer that. But funny enough, for Halo, I still play on controller. I tried Halo on mouse and keyboard. It just feels so off. I don't know why. That's the only shooter I still play with a controller. Get work done. So this is left. This is right. This is speaker. Speaker has been put back. Alright, so now we're gonna remove these guys. This one I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful. The feel should definitely be the same. I guess placebo it is. Okay, not crushing anything. Lovely Omnivice, thanks. Yeah, I've been debating getting a second one, but for now I only have the one. So Aurelia, do you do repairs as well? Electronic repairs? Why everyone has Omnivice? Honestly, I went like 2 years without it. I only got it recently. And even then, I have like helping hands that I have as well. I just don't use them. Omnivice doesn't take up as much space. I want one but pricey. I agree. I think I saw some like third-party ones that weren't too bad. Definitely not 100% necessary. Sam, yeah. Before I pulled the trigger on, I was like, I don't know. I just did it. I said screw it. And make sure not to melt the connectors. Gotta be careful. Apparently when people say a good amount for something. But apparently when people pay a good amount for something, they think it's better, but it's only placebo. I agree. I agree. I mean, that's why people buy designer crap. I'm like, a shirt's a shirt's a shirt. Like, I don't care whose name's on it. It's the same cotton, it's the same polyester, whatever the heck else material they're using. My Omnivice costs twice as much as my Heiko iron? Dang. Not true, you get what you pay for with tools. That is true too. That argument is real. I think there's definitely a threshold. That's kind of hard because it's gonna depend from product to product. But it is true. When you buy something cheap, it may not last as long. Nice. But my solder sucker does. That's true. Careful. Don't want to cut any traces. I don't want this plastic to stay on here. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up these holes. There's a case. I bought a $30 solder circuit that broke with just one bad movement, then a $3 one has made a much better job since. Depend on which tools, spend the money on the important ones, I think. True. Yeah, it's hard. And I think that's why everybody likes to gravitate towards platforms like Reddit and things like that, because we want the best bang for our buck. $800 thermal camera. But generally, it's not a feeling if the tool is better. You will see it directly. Yeah. Oh no, my master's broke. Okay. I felt it break, but that's okay. Shout out to WolfPackElectronics, you're the real pioneer. Without your stream, this isn't possible. Literally. Thanks, I guess. That's funny. It's like, man, I'm just trying to fix controllers, man. Like, I don't know. This man trying to give me credit. I don't know. But I guess it just ultimately comes down to like, what do you need? Cause I'm thinking about this in terms of like a vehicle, right? Like you could buy like a smart car or a Toyota Camry. It'll get you where you need to go from point A to point B, but oh no, I let my iron slip. Okay, the controller melted a little, or the connector melted a little bit, but it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Part where the actual ribbon cable needs to go is fine. Let me rotate this. See, this is why I always talk about your angle of attack, and I was not paying attention, so my bad on that. Thankfully, it didn't cause any major problems. Angle of attack matters. Always come with the safest angle of attack where things like that happen. Could have been worse. Reddit. Hey, we do have a subreddit if you'd like to join. r/WolfPackElectronics. Hoping in the future to like start posting my repairs on there. So if someone searches on Google, my subreddit comes up. Oh, I already removed the old sticks. I'm just cleaning out the holes now, so I can install the new ones, the Hall Effect ones. Alright, Reddit only for bot. Are we gonna get into dead internet theory real quick? I'm playing. I guess. I don't know. I don't use Reddit too much, but I know there has been times where Reddit has come in clutch when I was looking on how to do something or get a little drop of information from someone's post like a decade ago, and it was the exact thing I needed to know. Okay, solder joints are gonna be difficult. Nice and clean. Yeah, the other thing, the downfall of not using a solder sucker is I go through solder wick pretty quickly. Now, thankfully it's cheap, but it adds up. This is how men solder fume extractor 9. Well, I don't know if I'm full embodying that thought, because I do have a mask on. Now, that's probably going to be one of the next investments after this thermal camera. Is going to be a nice proper fume extractor. We have those like nice Heiko ones at work. Wish I had one of those, but those are expensive. They're like 800 bucks. But they are nice though. Very low maintenance. Don't gotta think about it too much. They just kind of just work. Real men vape the fumes. Also probably Aurelia because she's a woman. A real woman if she vapes them too. Oh my gosh. There are places where you still have real people, but Reddit, I'm sure at least 80% of the new messages are from bots. Oh, okay, gotcha. And I'm not sure if Aurelia answered. Maybe I missed it, but I was asking if you do electronic repairs, Aurelia. Let's see if you got a channel. Can show some support. Dig the hat. Looks like the same hat from the movie The Sandlot. The kid name there is Smalls, I believe. Oh, yeah, nice, man. Yeah, this is probably, like, one of my most favorite hats. It has the most memories tied to it. The thing is, like, so, I forgot what they call it when, like, you sweat through a hat or discolor it, because I wash my hats, but no, I don't do repairs. other than for myself. Oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. I built a fume extractor that doesn't really do an effing thing. Oh, that's funny. I understand that struggle. Oh yeah, so I finally announced that I'm going to Southeast Game Exchange on my Instagram. And like a few of the people who are gonna be vendors that follow me, they're like, "Oh yeah, man, make sure you come and say hi." I'm like, "Of course." Bad at Oscar. Wow. I was like, that goes without saying, man. Of course. You think I'm gonna be right next to you and not say hi? I'm not that kind of guy. I was raised different. If I see you and I know you or know of you, I'm not gonna fanboy over you, but I'll say hi. So I'm looking forward to meeting some of those people. Alright, let's add some solder on this one since it wants to be difficult. And clean it up. I don't know why, but I randomly like have the urge to play Tales in Symphonia. That is so random. That's so random. It's so random. Alright, let's get this thing cleaned up. Fumes are good. Isn't there that like flavored air device that's supposed to like help people break the vape habit called Fume? It's spelled differently. It's like FUM with the dots on top. True. Yeah, I know they have some of those fans that like have the filter, like a carbon filter or some other type of filter on them, and they intake the fumes instead of exhausting them throughout the room. Excuse me. Dispersed fumes are better than direct. What are we talking about? Sorry, I don't drink, smoke, or vape. Hey, welcome to the club. I mean, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I drink kava, but not for the reason of. It's just like it's a social drink. You get a mild something, but it's more about the space. That's good. You'll live longer, that's for sure. Protect your organs. Alright, let's flip this thing over and clean the other side. I don't do coke, I only like the smell of it. What the heck? I'm just using a tabletop one with the carbon filter. Yeah, like those ones. Those are definitely better than not having it. Or not having something. Alright, let's go ahead and get the new sticks installed. You know what? I want to see if I can work out a deal with Gully Kit to like get these things at bulk price, because these things are expensive. They eat into my profits. Now, granted, I still make money, but it's like, dang, there's a way to cut down on the cost. It'd be nice. Have like some type of bulk purchase thing with them. That'd be nice. I don't do coke. I only like the smell of it. I used to drink strong stuff when I was around 15. Luckily, never became an addiction. Yeah, that's very lucky because the younger you, data shows that the younger you are when you're exposed to something addictive, the higher chance that you'll actually become addicted to it. So that's good. And Juan said, I could have swore you drank with the Copacabana shirt you had on before with the basketball shirts. Yeah, when I was rocking that you don't know me son shit. I was probably just drinking like coconut water or something. I don't think it was alcohol. I don't think I've ever drunk alcohol on stream. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I've never done that. I'm like 99% sure I've never done that. But I don't know. Well, I do know. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Now you got me questioning. Wait a minute. Wait. Am I tripping? Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm tripping. I was tripping. And don't hate, Juan. You know that fit was clean. You know you like that fit. That's why you're still thinking about it. It threw you off, man. You didn't know what was coming. I was dripped out for all kinds of occasions. Oh, well, for some reason your mic goes lower and lower. Yeah, sometimes this part like just gets away from my face. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that feedback. I don't have a monitor yet. A way to hear myself. All right, let's get these new sticks tacked in, and then we can calibrate. And once they're tacked in, I'll switch to the microscope cam so that we can get close-ups of all the soldering. Oh yeah, if y'all have ever been to Greenville, South Carolina, and there's some food spots that are memorable, please let me know. Because I want to try to do a little bit of vacationing on this trip. Clean but confused, first of its kind. The lime and the coconut. That's funny. Self-promotion for my shorts. I mean, maybe I can get Wolfpack shorts. Omnivoice. Alright. Cleaned a little better. Man, this thing looks so dirty up close. I guess I'll have to... Yeah, this thing is zoomed in so much. Alright, let's knock out these solder joints. I posted a YouTube short on my fume extractor. Oh, nice. Check it out. It was only $100. It was only $100. I have a recommendation on a better fan though. Okay, noted. How do things work with AliExpress in the US lately? Oh, I have no idea. I don't order from them ever. They're very rare. And the times I have ordered stuff from them, it doesn't show up. Like I tried to order PS2 disk drive lasers, they just didn't show up. Twice I ordered it. Sure, things are gonna go up, I would assume, because of tariffs and all that. Okay, so this one's done. We can move on to this guy. Works good. Wait. Strange, I see ad counter on the top left, but I don't get ads. Works great. Works good, no issues. Is that for Twitch users? Yeah, it's for Twitch. Even though lately more people watch over on the YouTube side instead of the Twitch side, so I don't make as much ad revenue, but I don't mind. Because eventually, if I can get the viewership and the watch hours, I'll be able to, and the subscribers, I'll be able to monetize the YouTube side. So that should help. Can buy components with it, with that money. You know what? After I'm done soldering this, I'm gonna switch up the playlist. Chlor Slug pulled up on the Twitch side. Appreciate that. Also, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to a one Twitch user a month for free, or I guess included with your Prime service. So here, I can do the command. It brings up some instructions real quick. If you guys want to support that way, if you'd like to. Support the channel, I guess. That's what the YouTubers say. On both? I'm watching on both YouTube and Twitch right now. Yeah, that's sick. Thanks. So yeah, the YouTube you get no ads, and then the Twitch side you get to support the channel with like ad revenue. So thank you for having both of those up. Like you have both chat, okay? Yeah, I have a plugin that lets me put chat up for both. Here, I'm gonna do the prime command that I was talking about. It's like exclamation point prime, I think. Yeah, and those are the instructions. It just helps me out if you have Amazon Prime and you'd like to, but no pressure. As you can tell, I'm a very low friction, I don't expect anything type channel. It's one of the reasons why I haven't put up a sub count or something like that, but people tell me you should, so I'll probably just do it just to do it. Okay, so now we just need to clean this up. Okay, at Cloresline. Twitch on video, mostly chatting on YouTube. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna need an acid brush for this. This is... swabs are not cutting it. Hey, it's Gote. What's good, son? How you doing on this fine Saturday? I haven't seen you in the chat in a little bit, even though I was just chatting with you yesterday, so that's fine. I forgive you. Let's see. Max has joined the pack. Appreciate the follow, Max. Nice to have you. And Mandragora, if I didn't say your username earlier, appreciate the follow. I think I acknowledged it, but I didn't say your tag, so my bad. I basically don't use Amazon, and I use AliExpress, but I'm in the EU. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Chillin'. You putting switches on the DualShock? This is that DualSense, the PS5 controller. I'm upgrading the analog sticks to analog sticks that are not prone to stick drift. And I just wrapped up the installation of them. Now I got to reassemble the controller and then calibrate it. Choose sometimes? What the heck does that mean? And yeah, we're in the EU. I've been there. I've been to UK, Austria, Hungary, Germany. Forgot where else I went when I was over there. Oh, it just means buy. Oh, okay. Cool. It's cool to know. Alright, let's get the analog sticks on there. I was 1 year in Germany. Oh, okay. In German. I'm learning German. Oh, okay. Tight. That's what's up. Honestly, Bavaria, I called it. After I left, I was like, Bavaria is my spirit country. That's where I should have been born. I just, being a BMW fan and then like being there. I love beer gardens. I love it's like adult cafeterias where everybody kind of talks and hangs. I like how you can get fresh water from some of the fountains. They have signage posted on the ones that you can. I don't know, it was just a dope experience being over there. Now, granted, I was in vacation mode, so I have to always take that with a grain of salt, but it was nice. I enjoyed my time in Bavaria and other parts of Germany. In fact, I have a hat from one of the brew houses, the Hofbrauhaus, where I went. Was the UK wet when you went? That meme is actually kind of true. It did drizzle a few times, and I went in like fall time. I bet that's a nice upgrade. Oh yeah, never having to worry about stick drift again. Goated upgrade. All right, let me get this mask. It'd be like Future real quick. Take this mask off. Gote with the emotes. With the exclusive subscriber emotes. Alright, let's get these ribbon cables back in. Yeah, I'm looking to that South Carolina trip. Just so you guys know, I'll actually be meeting Gote at the convention. So that'll be cool. Get to meet one of the viewers in person, live. It'll be kind of sick. We're gonna have a good old time. The convention is actually gonna have some like tournaments, and one of the tournaments they're gonna have is for Diddy Kong Racing. And not gonna hold y'all, I was kind of cracked at that game as a kid, so, and I still play it from time to time. So I don't know if there's any advanced tech I may not know, but looking forward to that. Not too difficult. Wonder what's not too difficult. Alright, let's get these motor wires back in for this side, and then we could reassemble and test. Calibrate and test. Oh yeah, forgot to change the music up. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. There we go. Moderately difficult. A lot of raw memory required at the start. Controller is not great for the pocket. Excuse me. Alright, bet. Let's get the battery caddy back in. Mic is going away? Okay. Let me bring it in closer. So, let's see what my battery life is at. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. In terms of battery life, I do know that the mic pulls away from my mouth, so it gets dim. Thanks for the heads up again. Okay. Alright, battery caddy secured. Let's get the new battery in. Or not new battery, the OG battery. You know what? One of these controllers, I think the customer mentioned that it needed a battery. And I remember getting the new batteries on order too. Yeah, it did. I don't remember which one needed a new battery, so we're just gonna replace them. Oh, this is different. Let's see, what's the watt hours? So this one has a higher watt hour rating. PS5? Yeah. I don't know if I want to use these. Instead of fighting looking through the plastic. Oh, they cover the whole thing. Okay. Already corroded. Alright, here I'll just put the new battery in. I'll keep this one on the side. Actually, I have a stack over here. Alright. Always bad. I love the feel of these controllers. The only thing is the vibration is kind of weak compared to DS4's. Gotcha. And Aurelia said the original will always be a better on the replacement. Outside of OEM are always bad. Yeah. They never can truly integrate with the product like the manufacturer can. That's what I need. Pretty confident, so I'm just gonna put this thing back together. Yeah, it was my angle. Alright, we're almost there. The home stretch. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but finally got the newsletter working properly on my website. That's where I'll be sending out updates with regards to the business or myself. Let me write a note on here. All right, time to calibrate and test. Let's do it. And this one's far more straightforward. There's like their open source calibration app that somebody made. So shout out to them. Not entirely sure who would give them credit. All right, so definitely out of calibration, but that can easily be fixed. And do a button check. All right, we're good. So open up. All right, let's calibrate stick center and start. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. All right, center is good. And then let's do range. Yeah, because the range is off. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Let's see about the right stick. And that's perfect too. Alright, we're gonna save the changes and then go back to our gamepad tester. And test circularity. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, this controller is done. That's a W. Alright, upgraded. Never have to worry about stick drift again. And it's probably you regularly need to flag your newsletter email as non-spam. Satisfying? Wait, it's probable you regularly need to flag your newsletter email as non-spam. Yeah, especially since it's being sent from my domain. So it may come up as spam for people until they add the email, the newsletter email to their contacts. Satisfying? Heck yeah. That's one W for the day. Now we have another one. Man, that one took like what? I feel like that took like 45 minutes or something. That one went by really quick. Alright, so now we're going to do the black controller. And we're going to go back to our gamepad tester. And I'll share my screen again. Well, just turn that off. Yeah, see this one, the sticks seem fine. Now, I'd say it's even worth like reusing these, but I'm not going to, but they're not bad. I guess they just want the Hall effects. Alright, buttons are looking good so far. Yeah, okay. All buttons check out. Let's go ahead and upgrade them. Upgrade you. Isn't that a Beyonce song? You need to take a certificate. It's a pain to get. Oh, for the domain? So it doesn't get flagged as spam? Oh, snap, yeah. Checking my phone. Nice. Yeah, another thing is when I'm gonna be at... Oh, you said yes? Okay. Really, do you do, like, web development? Or, like, I'm guessing you have done it before, some exposure. If you have any resources, and you don't mind, please send them my way. Because then I'll look into it later today. Because I want to get that thing totally working fine. I mean, it works. It's just, you know, for some user to probably go to their spam, which I can just make a note of for now, but it would be nice in the future to not have to do that. And the bristles on this orange, like these orange bristles, they're so soft. So I don't have to worry about like scratching people's stuff. Hey, Nightbot actually did his job. Wow. Look at that. Okay, Nightbot. Shout out to Nightbot. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna rain. Florida. Man, this controller, it's like it's never been used. This thing is so pristine. The plastics. I feel like you just took it out of the box and just said, here, upgrade it. I was like, wait till you get drift first at least. But yeah, this thing is like super mint. Okay. In some conditions, if there are too much flag of spam, they never get delivered even in the spam folder. Okay. I need to find the information again. Okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, but no pressure. Hall effects are also good for precision shooting, better than potentiometers. Really? I've never seen an argument for that. There's no way this controller has a bad battery. Like, this thing is so fresh looking. Like, this thing looks like it just came off the assembly line. Okay, I'm gonna reuse this battery. I think the blue one, I think he mentioned the blue one needed a new battery, but this one is just like, there's no way it needs a new battery. But thanks, Aurelia. Also, shouting out the Discord. If you guys haven't joined, feel free to join the community Discord. I think in the future when I do like play dates, I know people call them that, but I know that's cringe, but Wolfpack gaming sessions. Because I want to start finding games to play with community members. Because at the end of the day, I am a gamer, and I'm pretty decent at video games, so it'd be fun to play with you guys. It's a different trigger design. But yeah, Oscar, what do people say is the reason why like Hall effects are better? I guess potentiometer, I guess consistency in movement because there's no friction. You don't have to worry about like micro dust, maybe? I'm trying to think out loud here. I'm spitballing. After some time using Hall effects, when you go back to potentiometers, you notice them scratching the graphite in very tiny aim adjustment. That makes a lot of difference. Basically, the movement is soft from A to B. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at, right? Because like over time, as you wear on the graphite, it's going to change each time it's wipes on it. So you're going to get a different feel over time. So it's like your thumb and your mind muscle connection is going to be constantly updating in order to stay up to date with the graphite rubbing away. Alright, let's get this guy swapped over. Here, I think I might be able to show you guys. It's not going to be the best image, but I'll be able to show you. Yeah, polarizer would be nice. Cut some of this glare from the light. These shiny surfaces. Oh, wait, actually, no, I can't. Alright, I guess I'll have to show you guys during the install. I can show the soldering joints, me soldering the joints. try to find the information for the next stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I'm so glad I started doing the hot air method to remove these things. Makes it so much quicker. It's like once you find like a better way to do something, it's hard to believe you did it any other way. Before that flux dries up, it becomes even more annoying to clean off. Alright. Let's get these solder joints cleaned up. This music is fire. Opera Memphis, what you know about me? Where's the pack? I only see one wolf. Most of the pack is on YouTube. There's a good amount of people here actually. I guess people are chilling, maybe playing video games, have the stream up in the background. But appreciate you joining, MK Fix. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what? I just finished working on my sister's car. Oh, nice. Oh, working on a PS5 controller, upgrading the potentiometer sticks to TMR, so Hall effect electromagnetic upgrades, aka anti-stick drift sticks. You know it, no Diddy. What'd you do on the car, Russ? Oil change, brake job, try and think something light. Maybe something intermediate, valve cover gasket. Both? Wow. What a good guess. Nice. That's cool. You all know each other. The community is growing. Birds of a feather. Gotta flock and stick together. Is MK for mechanical keyboard? I'm playing. I'm pretty sure it's not for that, but Yeah, that's another thing. That was the quarantine hobby I picked up, was building mechanical keyboards. One day I'll have to bring in the keyboard, like my most proud one, even though it wasn't the most difficult, and show you guys. And it's not the most expensive either, but it's the one I use at work. Yeah, you generally find us everywhere. You must be really good at Where's Waldo. Y'all like herpes stuff, go away, dang. Just like herpes, it stems from love. Set it in love. Yeah, it's pouring outside. Being in Florida, the risk of losing power is high, so hopefully one day I'll have some power, like either a generator or some battery backups. Alright, we got the holes clean. Yeah, I love coming up with double entendres when possible. Hey, it's Falcon. How you doing, man? Phrasing, yeah. Captain Falcon has entered the chat. That'd be hilarious if his first name was Douglas. I'd probably lose it. I'd probably, definitely would lose it. Good, thanks. How's you? Keeping busy with the pairs? Yes, sir. Have infinite backlog these days. And it's just raining. I was chilling at home. I'm like, it is Saturday. Today is a stream day, so hopped in the stream. Been streaming for almost 3 hours now. Ain't bad. What do I need? Oh, I need these. Stop it. Stop it, I say. Beeping at me. Stop beeping at me. Ooh, it's raining cats and dogs outside. Dang, I can hear it with my headphones on. And the music coming through. And I have so many of these stinking stick covers. I don't even want them anymore. But they come with it. I wish I could just buy the analog sticks in bulk. Let's see if I can contact Gully Kit. I'll try to reach out to them on Instagram. I also have a long backlog, but no skills. Backlog makes skills, man. Just keep grinding. Is a common name in Poland. Interesting. Is it really? What the heck? Oh, you're trolling me. No, that's a troll. My bad. I don't know why it just clicked for me to realize that it really was trolling. Playing with my emotions over here. It is really pouring. Alright, that side is tacked in. Ain't no stream if you don't mess with the streamer. Facts. In fact, I welcome it. Please do. Keeps me on my toes. Keeps me engaged. It's entertaining. Show support. Yes, the watch hours would be nice. So I can start working towards getting that play button, getting some ad revenue and all that crap. All that necessary stuff. Sounds like a lo-fi like Zelda beat that I've heard before. Time to stand. Oh, thank you, Apple Watch. You care about my health. Alright, let's switch up. The music again. Let's see, maybe something with a little more energía. Yeah, I like this. I was in Discord this morning, I think. Gotcha. Alright, let's omnivoice this thing, and then I can show all the soldering. Yes, where is Worms? I think he's hiding from the heat. Doesn't want to shrivel up. That's funny. I need to be mod first for my security. Okay, so this guy buys a bunch of walkie-talkies. His girlfriend calls him up on one of them and says, "Why have you spent all your money on walkie-talkies? Our relationship is over." To which he replies, "Our relationship is what? Over?" Well, true, that can be unsafe. That's funny. You won't see any crowns on me anymore, guys. Oh no. Favorite Zelda game? Oof. Ocarina of Time. Call me basic, but it is my favorite. That's like the one Zelda game I have complete in box and like in a case. For sure my favorite Zelda game. Favorite track from that game? It's probably one of the melodies you play on the ocarina. It's either between Bolero of Fire or Minuet. But yeah, definitely Ocarina of Time. Favorite Zelda game. That's easy. Funny enough, I'm playing through the remake of Link's Awakening on Nintendo Switch now. Finally. I've had that game since it released. On its Echoes of Wisdom? Are you serious? Like the one where you play as Zelda? Really? Wait, what the heck? Cool, good pick. I hate myself. Do I prefer Majora's Mask but Fave is Wind Waker? I can see that. Wind Waker is dope. Oscar's high on power. Is that a real game, Andy? Anyways, you are for like 30 minutes. That's funny. Is IMAR? Anyways, iPhone sucks. I don't see any crowns. Really coming in hot. Anyways, that's funny. Nice. Alright, let's clean this thing up. Alright, new sticks installed. The usual suspects. Hey, Dreams PC. Stop obsessing over me. Will not change the good habitude. That looks good. New sticks installed. I want your pass. You guys. It was funny. Oh wait, no. Let me get the caps back in. Alright, just attaching the rest of these ribbon cables. Then I'm going to solder the motor wires back in. And then assembly should be nearly complete. Then we can calibrate and test. The chat is taking a degenerate turn. I'm playing DR. Alright, send me the link back for me to join. So you're also using the K tips for the soldering iron. Yeah, knife tips. Huge fan of knife tips. Well, only because that's the best tip, one of the best tips for this particular iron. My all-time preference is chisel tips, but for this particular handle, they don't make them. So it sucks. So I have to use the knife tip. Oh my lord. Alright, nice. Alright, one side, all the motors are reconnected. Alright. What is the 44 referring to in your title? Oh, that's how many times I've gone live since starting. I was gonna call them episodes, but I just named them. I just number them. So like if customers are like, oh, I want to watch the VOD. Which VOD was it? I can just be like, watch number 44. It's code for AA, Andy. That's all. It's just an easy numbering scheme. And I just didn't put episode before putting the number. What? Oh. You know you use a JVC clone, so you can use whatever JVC clone or original tips you want. Yeah, but this is the bigger handle. This is like, I forget what JVC equivalent this is. Because at work we have the C115s. That's what I prefer to use, which are the chisel tips. But this handle doesn't take those. I'm guessing Yihua, the cloners, they make some other type. Alright, let's get this battery in. Maybe they make a soldering station with smaller tips or whatever. Hold on. What broke down? Wait a minute. D is the fourth letter in the alphabet, and the episode says 44. This is a titty stream. Oh my god. You guys are wild. Holy moly, you guys are funny. It'd be cool to hang with all y'all. Where'd my brush go? There it is. The pins. So you're saying there's a chance? Just be sure to take the right size. The most powerful is C270. Gotcha. Do you drink, Wolf? Not really. I haven't. At least not anymore. I used to. I don't really drink. I drink water. And kava. Kava is about it. But when I did, I was definitely a whiskey guy. Yeah, I think I still have a bottle of Blue Label unopened in my vicinity. Now, would I turn down a drink? No. If I go on vacation or something, I probably would, but like normally, nah. Not like I used to. Nice. Oh god, I'm really sorry. He's a heavy vapor. Yeah, solder vapors. Alright, let's go over to calibration software. Cover thing looks so fragile. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, C115, C210, C245. The bigger normal size is C245. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Let me share my screen. Okay, all buttons are good. We just definitely need to calibrate. Yeah. Okay. Ah, darn it. Clicked the wrong thing. Alright, let's calibrate center. Top left. Top right. Left. Right. Alright, center is good, but we need to test the range. I like to go in a circle 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, that circularity looks good. That circularity looks good. Save our changes. Oh yeah, Beautimus. Alright, we're done. Well, with this one. I held the crown. Oh, someone's leaving? Oh, see you, Aurelia. Appreciate you being here. Peace. Next time for sure. I like to go around in circles, but I fall over. That's funny. I can't go around in circles. People will notice I'm bald. Excuse me. Alright, I think I could knock out one PS5 HDMI port repair. And then I'll call it. Oh, my neck. Alright, but I'm glad these are done. These are taken care of. I'm gonna go put them in my drop-off box. Oh, whew. Oh, yeah, and this guy, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to calibrate him. Alright, I'm gonna go grab one of those PS5s. Okay, so this PS5, I believe it took some fall damage. That HDMI port. Oh wait, let me go over to the overhead so I can show you guys. Yeah, this guy took some fall damage for sure. Like Banjo-Kazooie level fall damage. Okay. Let's go over to just chatting. So as my normal arithmetic, I'm going to replicate the issue. Actually, the port doesn't look that bad. It's just the outer housing is split, so that usually lets me know it took a hit. Oh man. All right. Alright, we're going to plug in power, HDMI. I want to make sure it boots or goes from blue light. Oh yeah, definitely super loose. That sucks. But it's like my most common repair that I do is PS5 HDMI port replacements. It's by far the most common. Alright, it's going from blue light. Let's see if it goes to white. Pretty sure it will at this point. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that means it's booting up just fine. It's just no signal because broken HDMI port. Oh, that's like pretty bad. Dang. Yeah, okay. I think it's completely not on the board. Oh, it was probably turned off improperly. See if I can get this thing to turn off properly with the button. If not, then yeah, it won't let me because it's at that screen that tells you, hey, it was improperly turned off, which sucks because I'm gonna do it again. Okay, cool. There it goes. All right. So as that's turning off, he's not looking at chat. Everyone call me bald. I pasted a link on Discord. Okay. Too new of a generation. How do you calibrate Xbox One controllers? Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh yeah, let me grab the PS5 and we're gonna get started. Okay. I think the customer wanted me to let her know. It's like for her son, so let me text them. We're gonna Before I go over to the overhead, I want to take the panel off. Here, I'm just gonna message the customer real quick. Let's see, a link to the YouTube, or I guess to the stream. Let's see, share, copy, paste. All right. I think their name, yeah, there's a name on there, so I'm gonna remove that. Don't want their name all on the stream. All right, let's go overhead. Not bad. This thing isn't that dirty. It's definitely dealt with some vibrations though, from what I can tell. Lift and push. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this thing's in really good shape. Usually they come in a pretty dirty, but this one isn't too bad. Oh yes? Oh thanks, huh? Didn't know that. It was my best alternative. Hide a waifu inside the case. I adjusted the manual. I just didn't know if there was any other way. Correction for 4K versus 10K. Didn't know that. Some pointy pliers and patience. Oh, someone's leaving? Oh, okay, MK. Nice to have you here. Do the sleep thing. Here it's pretty rad. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Later. Okay, this console was never opened. I love that. Always appreciate that. Staying until the very end. Unfortunate for you guys. What is that thing? My heat gun that I was using? I just like to use the heat gun to remove the anti-tamper sticker because then it lifts whole. Man, this thing got flattened. Okay. Yeah, the fan is pretty clean too. Nice. As you have a hot air station that can do that also, right? Yes. Man, PS5s. I've done so many of these HDMI port replacements. It's kind of insane. All right. Oh, remove the power cable for the disk drive. Okay. Alright. I'm like very impressed with how clean this thing is, man. Definitely took a hit. You can see some scoring. You see the inner plastics where the fan spins? See how it's kind of scratched in a ring? It's interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. It's almost like something's laying on it or smushing it when it's in its normal spot. You done a Pro yet? No, but I heard the port is exactly the same. It's not harder at all or anything extra. I guess maybe in taking it apart, maybe, but I doubt it. But I haven't done one yet. I guess I'll just use Kapton tape there. That's fine. Alright, so that's those. Let's see about getting... We're almost there. Then it's screw time. 400 screws. Really 43, but it feels like 400. Alright. Now it's screw time. Now I can chat. You see, now I'm curious. I wonder if there's any major differences on the PS5 Pro. I've actually been considering buying one that has like a broken HDMI port and then focus fixing it and then making that my personal one. This part can be done more easily with 2 electric drivers at the same time. Like, that would be insane. They will be fighting over the same screw. The PS5 Pro does have less screws. Nice. Kind of like how the Slim has less screws. It's not that bad. It actually creates like an intermission. Alright, we're about 80% there. I'm missing. What's wrong with this PS5? I'm missing the party. HDMI port. It's like one of my most common repair services. Okay. Holy smokes! Why is the heatsink all bent? This thing took a drop for sure. Cause look at you guys see the heatsink? You see how bent it is? And then we have the scratching damage from the fan, like it's being pushed. And I hear something rattling in here. Oh, I see it. I see what's rattling. I'm gonna tweezer it out right now. It's a piece of one of the covers to hold it in place. I'm guessing that's what did it. Dropped with like the HDMI port in. Triple R? What's triple R? Alright, you know what? Sometimes I forget to take this thing off. Now I like go out my way to remember. Because if you don't take this little sticker thing off of the HDMI port and you burn it, that thing is useless after that. So I always try to remember to take it off now. Roy's Repair and Resale. I'm Triple R, the one and only. Oh, gotcha. I actually went to white light. Yes, Oscar, I did. Just before cracking it open. I always remember to take that bit off, but don't always remember to put it back. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, usually you'll remember when you like start applying heat and you're like, ooh, what's that smell? It's like, oops. Alright, it's time to separate. Guess I'll do a solder or liquid metal inspection, of course, while I'm here. Okay, so this console was used in a vertical way. You can see all the liquid metal pooled to the bottom. That's the main reason why I say, if you can swing it, always use your PS5 in horizontal mode to prevent that, and so you don't get dry spots on your APU. It was dropped, but thankfully it didn't spread too far. Just put it in the bin. Gotcha. Alright, let's inspect the HDMI port. See how bad it is. Oh yeah, it took a drop. Definitely took a drop with a cable in it. Was it a clean break? Thankfully, it looks like all the pads are intact. So that's great. That's really good. Okay. That's good. That's good, that's good. Okay. Let's start taking this thing off. Oh, no live trace repair. Gotcha. Hopefully. I mean, it's a little too early to tell, but for what I'm seeing so far, it looks like we don't have that kind of damage. Go over to overhead and try to line this up. Alright, I can only show you guys the back pins. This camera is super zoomed in. That'll be nice. Get a nicer, better camera. Or microscope camera. This thing does not want to let go. Ooh, nice. Not a single torn pad. Bread and butter. Currently doing trace repair on a Series X. Been to a repair shop for HMI. They didn't solder the legs. Oh boy. Not the right person then. Dreams. Good luck. Oh, nice. Yeah. Thing is, with repair shops, they just want a quick turnaround, so they rush a lot of things. Bread and butter. Yep. Good for you and customer, bad for us who want content. I hear you. Alright, let's get close up. Yeah, not a single torn trace. Nice. Okay. Let's add some solder. Some leaded solder. I said that, not a single torn trace. Yes, Oscar, you are the Oracle of Delphi today. You called it. Can you work? So sick of spam calls and spam texts. Need more flux. It was drop damage? Oh yeah, for sure. The angle of the HDMI ports, the broken piece of plastic within the console, the rubbing of the fan. It definitely was. A lot of telltale signs. Man, this tip is like... Alright, one more pass to add leaded solder. Hey! Oh my goodness! Thanks for the cheer, JFix. I appreciate that. My GPU driver just crashed. Oh man. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that, JFix. A lot. Thank you. Even without the broken trace repair, he still donated some bits. What a guy. Alright, I'm gonna do one more pass, add fresh flux, and then we're gonna solder in the new port. The legend, the legend. Alright, let's get this old port in the e-waste. Let's grab our new one just to get it ready. So I line it up, let's get to the overhead cam. Alright, let's do it. PlayStation motherboard? Yes, PS5 motherboard. I prefer YouTube. Yeah. YouTube has its perks. I need to flesh out like my perks on YouTube as well. Like the same custom emotes I have on Twitch. I kind of want to add them to YouTube. Who asked that? Angry Yank Garage. Nice work so far. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing the HDMI port replacement. I'm gonna be installing the new port here shortly. My microscope is super zoomed in, so I'll only be showing like the pin side of it. So you'll see that go down. Commands, yeah, commands too. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's get this thing toasted. Okay, it's getting liquidous. Let's go for our insertion. Okay, dropped in. Let's make sure we get a good seating. Let's wait for it to cool off. Okay, I just saw the solder harden. Alright, now we can do a check. So what's the meaning behind your channel name? Oh, yeah. I said, what service do you use to stream on 2 platforms same time? I use OBS, and then there's a plugin called Atom Multistream. It also allows you to stream on TikTok and YouTube Shorts as well. I just haven't utilized that yet. But I just watched a YouTube video of like how to multi-stream, and it's Atom Multistream. AITUM Multistream. What's your, so if I ever got a bad board, I will send it to you to fix and pay you. Hey, sounds good to me. I am a business. Currently at 44 5-star Google reviews, so I'm super proud of that one. But yeah, if you'd like, I'm down to take a look at certain things for if you'd like. So what's the meaning behind the channel name? Yes. So WolfPackElectronics. My favorite animal is a wolf, and in order of my top 3 favorite animals are wolf, falcon, and bioluminescent octopus. Those are like my 3 favorite animals, and I've always loved wolves. I think they're a beautiful creature, cool creature. How they move, the hierarchy they adhere to, how they can attack in synchrony. So I really like that. And WolfPack, instead of going with like Lone Wolf Electronics, I went with WolfPack Electronics because I want to kind of build community. That's like part of my brand and mission statements, is like getting community. That's why, like, even though I'm a one-man army right now, in the future I look to add more people to the pack on the back end, like who do the work. But also I want to like be transparent, get people into the hobby, like, or into the industry. I just like the idea of community, and I felt like nowadays people don't really do that. Like, community has fallen to the wayside heavily, especially after COVID. So I kind of want to bring that back. Just get people together. And if this is my avenue, this is my niche to the world that I can offer to people. So this is why I went for electronics. But that's pretty much it. Wolves are my favorite animal. Pack is for community, and electronics is because that's what I do. To keep it, that's the simple version. Oh, snap, DJ Rusty Russ with the subscription. I see you. He snuck one in during my story time. Sorry I missed you earlier. Appreciate the Prime subscription. Thank you. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I really thought out the brand. That's why I paid for someone to make the logo, and like I really cared to get the foundation solid before like venturing out into this thing. Because in my head, if you're gonna do something, do it like wholeheartedly. Nice. I do a lot of fixes, but when it comes to micro soldering and chips, I will leave it to you guys. Oh, yeah, man. It takes all kinds. I'm sure there's something that you're very strong in that others aren't. That's why not everybody can be a doctor, you know what I mean? Because if we have all doctors, we won't have plumbers. It takes community. I just hate that people don't acknowledge that as much as they should. Oh, that's awesome. You got a good community built so far. Yeah, man. I would love to see where it ends up in like 5 years or something crazy. Or 3 more years from now. DJ smashing the Prime? Yeah. But nah, man, I appreciate that. W's in the chat. Alright, onward. Let's double check our solder joints before moving forward. Let's see. Sometimes I can get it where I don't need to touch up any solder joints. But most times, it seems most times I need to do touch up. But let's see. Oh man, that looks beautiful. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but that almost looks factory. Hold on, let's get that in frame. I know the lighting is going to be a little bit rough. Hold on, bear with me. I'm going to focus this thing up. Look at those joints. There's still flux in between the connections that I'll need to clean out, but that's looking good from this distance. We're gonna go closer, and I'm gonna do my push test on every pin, but that's looking good so far. Hey, Russ made it back to his PC. He went out for milk and actually came back. Wow. I'm playing. Alright, let's get this thing focused. Alright, time to do the push test. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? There it is. Alright, let's do the push test. The more I zoom in, the less light comes through, so it's a little tough. So pin 1 is good, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me slide over. 10 looking good. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. All looking good. Good stuff. Alright. I mean, I don't have to do touch-up. Nice. Now it's just time to clean. Let's do that. About time. Now you can chillax. Yeah, man. This man's grinding, working on cars. Hopefully it wasn't a V motor and it was just like an inline 6 or a 4-banger. That makes, there's only one valve cover versus having to have two with a V configuration. Alright, clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. It's outcast time. Alright, let's try to blow some of this alcohol out. Alright. Alright, so next, what we're going to do is we're going to clean the thermal compound and respread it because I see a dry spot, and if I see a dry spot, then I like to address it. And at this age of the PS5, all of them have dry spots, so what do I need? More microfiber. My strategy for cleaning the thermal compound is the microfiber strat. I saw it from another YouTuber. He made a post about it, and when I tried it, I was like, oh yeah, this is mint. This is like the best strat for reapplying or cleaning off the old stuff and getting rid of dry spots. Basically dry spot, aka oxidation. It prevents thermal conductivity, so we want to take care of that so this console can cool itself down properly and the customer doesn't call me back saying it's overheating. Before I used to charge more for that, but now I just include it because I don't want to just take the risk. It's not worth the brand hit, because like, let's say I fix someone's console and they don't care. They don't care about the intricacies of what's going on. They just care it either works or it doesn't. So it's not worth taking the hit of, oh, I saved like what, 5 seconds, or I mean 5 minutes, but now your reputation took a hit. It's like not worth it. I think in business that would be considered a loss leader. Oh, not seen this method? Oh, really? Yeah. It's the best method I've found. You take a microfiber, you soak it in alcohol because liquid metal will not stick to alcohol. Alcohol causes it to ball up and puts like a coat around it. It's almost like alcohol phobic. Almost like hydrophobic. It's like ethyl phobic. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the bottom half. There you are. It was behind me. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, I'm going to put this here for now, because I'm going to have to do that side too. And this one isn't that badly oxidized. You could probably get away with just respreading the dry spot and reapplying the liquid metal. Oh yeah. Honestly, this one isn't too bad. I'm just going to clean it because I'm here. Might as well. So I have 99% alcohol, so it's going to evaporate. It's only 1% water. And then we just clean it off. I like to get it around my finger like this, and then just start going. Get it mostly shiny, and then what I do is I fold it over, and then I use it on the other side of the thermal mechanism. So I'm going to put the PCB to the side. And then, man, these original PS5s, like some of the original ones, Sony from factory used so much liquid metal. They started using a lot less. And then same thing, just rub it off with an alcohol-soaked microfiber cloth. And I cut the microfiber cloth into smaller squares so that way it goes further. And then, me personally, I throw it away at this point. Let the alcohol dry. I throw it away. If you're feeling froggy, you can try to reuse the microfiber cloth. Highly don't recommend it. So much quicker than a Q-tip. Nice. Yeah. And then if there's leftover alcohol, it's 99%. It's going to evaporate in seconds. So then from this point, you can get your, I believe these are wool, the black swabs that come in this packaging. You could probably buy them separately. And then I just spread the liquid metal around. So that's what we're going to do. Once you get it on the surface, the cooling surface, I guess the heat block, and you start spreading it, it's going to want to stick to each. Liquid metal sticks to itself. It's kind of like solder. Alright, starting to form a coat. May take a little bit, but it will form. There it goes. Now it's going to want to stick to itself, and then it pulls, and then you basically pull all excess towards it, and it'll like add it. It's almost like water droplets. I mean, it is liquid. Oof. Alright, it's starting to look real good. Boom. So that side's looking good. Now we're gonna do the PCB side. I use medical gauze and alcohol. Yeah, that works too. I've also heard people use like coffee filters, you know, doused in alcohol. For sure, the general principle is whatever you use, soak that thing in alcohol, or the liquid metal will stick to it, and that's annoying. It's just gonna make your life annoying. Or annoyed. Yeah, it seems all the liquid metal went on the other side, so that's fine. Let's make sure the surface is ready to receive. Okay, so the surface, excuse me, is perfect for mating now. Good, just like that. And me personally, I like to get all liquid metal equipment out of the field before I proceed. That way there's no risk of a little dollop of liquid metal going somewhere it shouldn't. Because that's annoying. And we don't like annoying around here. Okay, good. And get my gloves back on. Sorry if I was missing messages. So much quicker than a Q-tip. Use medical gauze. This week I start my custom Witcher 3 build. Ooh, nice. What do you mean by? Ooh, look, the PCB took a hit. You can see a little bit of the solder mask in the board took a little ding. Yeah, this thing was definitely dropped. Like, I'm no forensic genius, but I can put 2 and 2 together. That's why all the liquid metal was pulled more so than if it just wasn't dropped, because it was really pulled to the bottom, like more than like expected. Alright, power supply snapped in. Everything looks good. Okay. Are the corners of the APU okay? Oh, I didn't look. But I'm assuming so. It turns on and goes from blue to white. So I'm assuming everything's okay from what I've seen. And just like, I feel like that would have stood out to me. That is a good question. Poor slug. I feel like I would have noticed if it was bad, like my microfiber would have snagged or something like that. But they looked fine to me, yeah. Console and controllers, both. Hold on. A PlayStation with all custom Witcher 3 skins, high def skins, PS4. Oh, that's cool. Dang. I didn't know you could get that on there. Okay, I put my little sticky back. Let's get the clamp on. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we have it assembled enough where we can test it, so that's what I'm going to do. Grab the longer ones to begin with. Said, I have a company, no matter the game, they print the skins, I sand and smooth all the panels clean, then apply seal with a super gloss clear coat and polish it to a mirror finish. That's awesome. Shoot. I might have to get a custom WolfPackElectronics skin or something. I'm gonna have to hit you up. For real, for real. Not even joking. Alright. Okay, that's that. That's there. Alright, let's go ahead and attach the fan and connect it to the TV and see what we get. I don't know if you guys know, but PS5s will not turn on if they don't detect the fan. Just in case you didn't know. I like to put the fan just like this so it's not spinning. Yeah, this thing is scratching. Even on the fan you can see scratches from like when it fell. Maybe it was quick enough that it caused all that. Alright, let's go. Make sure my chair's not in the way. Alright. Alright, we're gonna attach power and HDMI and press the power button. Just want to see the PlayStation logo pop up. And we should be good to go. Oh, bam! Just like that. That was a quick one. Then I usually like to take a picture at this point because this is the picture I'll include in the invoice. Okay. Nice. All right. So we get orange. All right, cool. Alrighty. Let me snag a picture. Alright. Nice. Alright, y'all. Let's proceed with reassembly and final test. No. Turn off PS5, so we'll turn it off properly, just like we did before. It actually saves you time to turn it on properly because the PS5 is very sensitive to that in the software. Like, it'll bark at you when you don't turn it off properly. Okay. Alright, let's go back over to the overhead cam. ETM what? Yes, has a failsafe in the fan circuit. Yes, it does. PS5 runs fine with no fan. Maybe an older... you know, and I always wondered that. It wasn't an update that caused them to check, but if your fan's not connected, it won't turn on. Or are you asking because I was running testing? Yeah, in the menus, it wasn't doing anything to get it hot. Like, usually I'll just touch the X clamp to let me know if I'm running it for too long, but I've run that test so many times, it's fine. Every PS5 runs fine with no fan? That's not true. At least I don't... See, now you got me questioning. Here, let me go try to turn it on. No fan connected. I'm gonna go try to turn it on. I'm pretty sure it won't turn on. Because I don't like to spew out misinformation. That's one thing I don't like to do. So let me double check. Here. Okay, connected. Oh yeah, what the heck? I didn't know that. I swear there's some PS5s I've tested and I had them over here and the fan wasn't connected, it wouldn't turn on. And now this one is. So I don't know what the rhyme or reason is. Okay, I guess it's true. You don't need the fan connected. Oh. Well, look at that. I learned something. I learned something else today. Wow. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Man, I could have sworn. What the heck? Am I tripping? Now is it certain ones? Is it certain revisions? Is it... Because this is a EDM 020. I wonder if it's certain revisions? But you're saying all of them. At least the 900 I've done so far. Wow. What the heck? Okay. No, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for clarifying. He claims it should be blowing cool air. They're from the UK. UK consoles, lol. I don't know if they would make a change for that. But, wow. Okay. It is what it is. Well, at least now that saves me one step. I don't have to connect the fan every time I want to go test one. I need the top plate. There we are. See, now I can focus on chat. He's still lurking. I'm a lurker too sometimes. Hey, we love all our lurky turkeys. I was here about a good hour? Wow. Oh, that's how you were able to say nice work so far. Because I was like, man, this is your first time chatting. What do you mean? You was lurking, huh? I understand. You never know who's watching, man. You always be on your top game. You never know. Ah, so many screws. I'm just glad on the Slim they use less screws and on the Pro they use less screws. Indeed, my man. Yeah. That's why I don't like saying something that's wrong. That's why I'm glad he corrected me on that. Because then you go say something, and if it's not true, and someone goes and spreads that, and then it causes the whole snowball effect. And that's why back in the day, you know, these video game unlocks, these fake ones, like back in the day, people used to say, oh yeah, you can lock Sonic and Super Smash Brothers Melee for the GameCube. And it's like, no, you can't. But that used to spread. And I remember being online on like forums trying to do all the little stupid gimmicks they would say you'd have to do in order to unlock the character, and it was never true. So because of that trauma, I guess, if we could call it that, I hate to use that word lightly, everybody calls everything trauma, but because of that, I remember how annoyed it made me. So it's nice to say bye to the lurkers also when you end the stream. You know what? I gotta start doing that. You're right. I gotta acknowledge the lurkers. That's probably the one thing about lurkers that I wish they would just say bye. Like, even if you were here, just be like, oh yeah, man, good stream, bye. Or don't even say that part. Just say bye. Because I just want to say bye to people. That's how I was raised, man. You greet people, and then you tell them bye. So I get the PS4. Bought on Monday to start the Witcher 3 build. Have to do a full teardown, clean, repaste, and then start the panels. Gotcha. What thermal paste are you gonna go with? Angry Yank. That's what I do. Is I'm glad that they're watching, and I appreciate that. Facts. Appreciate all watchers. Thermal Grizzly, gotcha. The pads too, yeah. You know, a lot of people don't reapply new fresh pads. That's what separates. That's one of the things that separates people. I always replace pads. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've worked on PS2s, never reused. Yeah. Yeah, some PS2s, those thermal pads are as hard as boulders, and they're just still in there. It's like $3. Come on, hey man. I think it's just something people don't think about. I don't even think it's a cost thing. I think it's just people just don't think about it. I'm trying to think of something similar. Can't think of anything right now. It's just one of those things. Like, there's just not enough awareness, I guess. True, most think the pace is all it needs. Exactly. Exactly. And I feel like a lot of people just reuse the pads too. Okay, where's the last screw? There. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. Alright. Let's get this antenna routed and this one taped in. Okay, that's routed correctly. True. A lot of factors come into play. Have to apply paste, keep it from squishing out everywhere, and make a thermal layer on other chips, making them hot. People don't think it needs gaps between the boards. Oh. To let air pass through to properly cool it. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see a lot of people not thinking about that. This thing needs to be backed up somewhere. Nice. So I'm gonna route this the other way. Hey, hello, hey, Addy. Or Addy, sorry, excuse me. I hate Fortnite, that's so random. I'm guessing you're playing and you just got cheesed by something. Oscar, did you get cheesed? Did you get that sharp Gouda? How you doing, Addy? What the heck? There you are. Yeah, feel better about that. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and get the disk drive installed. Excess space and pad layer squishing onto other parts just makes it thermally hot, so if it's trimmed perfectly and pasted properly, the air can pass through. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because you're not sealing the edges, preventing flow. I can see that. Looking good. Everything's looking good. You hate to love it, yeah. That's usually how it is with most video games we play these days. AKA drawing the heat away quicker with less effort. Yes, he gets it. He has a brain. A tech who knows. This exists on YouTube. LOL. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I just think a lot of times in this space, you have a lot of people who may not be like formally trained or like, you know, formally educated. So a lot of times it's just copying what they see, and you know, if someone doesn't explain it, then you'll never know, but you'll know how to do something. It's basically driving a car versus knowing how to build one, you know? It's like at the end of the day, both people can drive the car just fine. It's a superhero season and not one melee weapon. Oh geez, no swords, nothing. I was formal educated and trained both. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, same. I'm very thankful for that because there's a lot of little things. That's where the gap is. It's in like the 2% of knowledge. Like it's the little stuff, little arithmetics, little good to knows, best practices. Those are the things that you kind of lose out on when you're not formally trained. Because there's just less of an opportunity of someone showing you those things. Doesn't mean you can't do something. Like, I mean, I work on my cars by myself, but I'm not formally, like, I'm not ASC certified or anything. But I had a good teacher, which was my dad. Which I'm surprised he's not lurking today. He must be doing something. Or sleeping. He's enjoying his retirement. This is his first year being retired. Been doing computers and electronics. Biz builds, repairs since the early 90s? Dang, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I formally learned how to solder. I was exposed to it when I was 12. I'm 29 now. I formally learned how to solder when I was dual enrolling in high school. So I was in high school taking college classes just to get credits to get ahead of the game. And that's when I formally got like IPC certified for the first time, and I had good instructors and things like that. And then when it came to like other certs, I did at one point in time, it's hella expired now because that was like back in 2017, 2016. I got my A+, Net Plus, and Security Plus. And then trying to think of other education I've had in terms of this realm. That's the only things that kind of apply, like just IPC certs or... Oh, there it is. See, I was looking for that thing, and I didn't see it, but now I see it. Now I gotta go back. I'm doing computers and electronics. My first rebuild was fixing an original NES. That's cool. What'd you have to do? Replace all the electrolytics? Now I'm gonna have to pop this off. Darn it, man. Why didn't that thing show up earlier? It's kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. It's the smallest thing, but now that I see it, I want to install it. It's like a little cushion for the plate, for this plate. It's supposed to be captive to this guy, but it falls out sometimes. I wasn't sure, you know, I just kept moving forward and didn't keep like looking for it because I was like, well, this thing took fall damage, maybe it flew out or something, but should have known better. Alright, it's this little guy. It goes here where the cover is for the SSD expansion slot. Sometimes this thing flies away. So, anyway, now it's there. Everything's back where it should be. Place the main chip, a power port, and rebuild the cartridge tray lock. Dang. That's a good amount. What happened? How did it get like that? How did it get so bad? Usually, nowadays, most NESs, they just need a replacement cart slot because the pins get loose. I know some people say you can boil them, some people, you know, like recondition them, like refurbish them. It was dropped from a shelf. Yeah, that was about to say, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of flex tape needed. So I'm like, they usually, it's kind of like this PS5 right here. This thing took a drop. Alright. Okay, so now this guy can fit as intended. Still at it, dang. Oh, yeah. But I'm going to be, once I wrap this up, I'm going to be ending the stream and, heading over to the spot, Gene. Let's see, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. That ain't bad. Not bad for a Saturday stream. The main chip just needed reheated to respread the solder. Okay, so basically just a basic reflow kind of did it for you. Then slid around and slid back to make good contact. Yep. Nice. So I will have to put pants on soon. Yes, sir. I mean, unless you're feeling that froggy and you want to pull up to the spot with no pants. Just say you got very short pants. You know, that's the one thing I like about solder, and what I tell people when they seem to be intimidated by bigger ICs or BGAs is that it's perfect. I still own it today. I like that. That's cool. You can have like history there. It's just that solder pulls, like, I don't know exactly the physics terminology. I forget it, but it's almost like cohesion. Like when you heat something up, the solder will pull a chip exactly where it wants it to be, which is really nice. And I tell people, like, all you really gotta do is just get good heat on there for the most part, and maybe bump the chip just to make sure you're making good contact. But the solder will do the thing. It'll pull it where it needs it to go. Yeah, whenever I have to solder a BGA, like I had to do one yesterday for one of the interns at my day job, and he asked me to, because he's doing like a parts obsolescence assignment. So he has to find alternatives, but in order to know, you have to do functional testing, and you have to put it on the board. And so he was tasked with doing that. But when he did it, it was just off, just enough for it to not work. And back, then leave it for about 30 seconds. Yep. Man, that's cool. So how did you get your formal like electronics training? Military? Because I feel like we're losing out on a lot of the older like solid techs who came from the military. It's cooled and ready to test. Yep. Yeah, see, that's formal. That's that formal education's coming through right there. Alright, last screw. We got warranty sticker and vanity trim pieces. I was trained in school and did 20 years stint in Air Force. See, it's all of our military trained technicians are getting to that age where they're either retiring or, you know, they're just checking out, whatever, or doing something else. And I don't think we're going to have enough technicians in the future. And I feel like that's a job AI is going to have a hard time to replace. Nice. Then retired in 2024. Wow. I enjoy it. It's still so I build custom consoles and do some fixes. See? Yeah. We're losing guys like you, man. We're losing them. or at least I should say we just don't have enough techs, man. The military, there's a period of time where like every time I worked with somebody and they were like good technicians, they always came from the military. Always. Like when I was starting out. Now, and they're usually hobbyists like what you're doing, Yank. Alright, let's go over and test this guy for final test. Now I gotta go get ready. I love a solid HDMI connection. Really gets me going when you plug that cable in and it's like it's a nice solid connection. It's like so I can get behind this. Pause. Alright. Yeah, this big old extension cord. Alright, let's see. Let's run through some tests. Add user. I can't. Wait, I can't do my test then. Okay, well, I can't do my network test if I can't go to quick play. Okay, alright, well, that kind of sucks. Well, let me see if it'll at least accept a disk and eject the disk. Let me do that. I can do that at least. Make sure at least that's kind of working. Okay, accepts the disk. Looks like it's reading it. That's good. But I don't know if it sees it though. Top flight parental controls. I didn't even know you could do that with parental controls. I guess that makes sense because I guess someone could circumvent the whole profile thing if you're not like allowed to play for a certain period of time. Okay, well at least the disk drive accepts disks. Let's test wireless controller functionality is working. I can't test Wi-Fi or if it's reading the disk, and I kind of like to test it under load, but I can't right now. Okay. I'm just gonna consider that a pass. And I'm gonna put this in the drop-off section or pickup section. Alright, let's see. What are we saying? What are we saying? I'm still on it. Yeah, dang, I had to leave the stream earlier because I had a list of house chores, and I come back and you're still streaming. Much respect, dedicated to the craft. All crafts, no breaks. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, nice little quick, almost 5-hour stream. You know, I was trained in school. Yep, and returned. If it pulls in, disc spins up and spins back down. It is fine. Yep. And you have a good amount of knowledge too. That means you really do work on these things. For real, for real. I appreciate that, Yank. Alright. That was a good one. I like this was a good stream. I haven't streamed for this long in a while. Quick, are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry man. It's like right when you say that. It's a passion. Yeah. Same for me. Like I can't wait to get that second camera angle so you guys can see how much of a gamer I am. Agree, good stream. Thanks. So, alright, before we end the stream, I like to do a recap. And I already cleaned up my section here, so that saves me on time. Usually I do my cleanup time and then I do the recap, but there's no need to clean up. I was cleaning as I went. Thanks for the stream, really enjoyed it. Of course, Swindon, thank you for letting me know about the Xbox One controller. I might have to hit you up for any pointers on that. But yeah, in terms of what we did today, we replaced the analog sticks on an Xbox One controller, special edition Halo one, but I didn't realize that there's no formal way to, or easy way to calibrate it, so I'm gonna have to calibrate it, and I wanted to do that off stream. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Let's see. We also did 2 PS5 controllers, both getting upgrades to TMR electromagnetic sticks, and they were calibrated, tested, they worked perfectly fine. And then we just finished up the 1 PS5 HDMI port repair. I have a few more things in the queue, but I'll get to that at another stream. Next stream, I'll be reassembling the Lift eFoil e-box, and then I think I can hand it over to the customer for testing. I'm looking forward to that one. That's basically the brain and the brain and power module of that electric surfboard. So that'll be cool to work on, or to get or see it working. That would be great because I put a good amount of time into it. Other than that, sign up for my newsletter on my website. I learned HTML and coded it myself. Well, not completely by myself. I had help. I had a good mentor. She taught me a good amount. And I just added the newsletter functionality, so sign up for that for more updates. So for example, in that newsletter, it'll be an update about me going to Southeast Game Exchange next weekend. So I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Monday of next week. Yeah, because I'll be in South Carolina at that video game convention. Other than that, we have a Discord, we have a Reddit. Sign up for those if you haven't already. On the Twitch side, on my Twitch page, I have it all linked down below, but I don't have that really linked on my YouTube side. I'll see about maybe making a post and then pinning it if I can. So that way all that kind of information, there's a way to get to it on the YouTube side. But yeah, today was a good stream. Batman needs to get back to fighting crime. That's right. I don't know if you could tell, but like Batman fan, that thing over there, and then that one up there, and I have a puzzle on the wall that I framed. That's Batman. Huge Batman fan. Let's do a recap on your outfit. Not comfortable Saturday much. Props. Nothing bad to say. Thank you, Juan. Finally, he lets me slide. Finally, for what? I'm playing. Ooh, Batman console. That sounds cool. I like that idea. Like a custom Batman N64. I feel like that would be a good console. Or Super Nintendo. That would be sick. But yeah. So we had a good stream. Solid stream. Yeah. I guess till next time. Next time I should be streaming is Monday. If I don't, it's because I'm doing back-end stuff, trying to get stuff ready for this trip. I'm actually going to be bringing my soldering station with me on that trip. Because I want to do like light jobs, like battery replacements for anybody who has like Game Boy like Color or Pokemon games or cartridges like that. So that'd be cool. Blank Man, my favorite hero. I do a Fat Man Forever build for a PS4. That's cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to disclose with you guys besides just saying thank you. I don't think so. I think it's just thank you. So thanks for being here, guys. As always, appreciate having you guys on the stream. We had a good showing today. I think we got a lot accomplished, and I'll see the Wolfpack next time. Peace.